top teams to keep their foot on the gas pedal.
Sustaining excellence and playing winning basketball over the long season really requires great concentration. But the truly great teams find a way to get it done.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Tavares, goes back up, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Campazzo, tries a three off the inbound, sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Jones feels it out. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Hezonja. His last outing, he had 18 points. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Bunga, and he goes in for the dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Hezonja, and the shot goes down. Here's Jones. To the paint. Here's Bunga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
And it's like second chance points have been a constant for both teams. They know how to extend possessions.
Pass to Hezonja. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 7 points.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Outside Jones, driving inside, and the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Tavares. Back to Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page, in fact.
1:25 left to play in the first. Jones drives in. Down low. And it's Milton. That time on the assist from Jones.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Here's Okiki. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Got 7 of 8 in the basket. They set the pick. Jones, the pass to Brown. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Here's Hazonia. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Jones. Give him 8. Outside, Brown. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter is on its way. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the 4.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the power forward position.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the 2. Hazonia gets the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside Milton. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
With some arc. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. Here's Jones. Give him 8 points now. Now Parker. And there's a pick. Inside. Outside Jones. Pass to Parker. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 5 assists tonight.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tavares. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Jones. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Over to the left wing. And here's Brown for three. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Lets a three fly. Pass to Azonia. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. 4 on the clock. Tries yet again. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. So it's the home team now.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
The shot's good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
54 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Outside, Brown. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Milton, here we go. And Campazzo pulls it down. Pass to Okiki. Fires for 3. On target from range. Okiki's got his second bucket on the night. He gets it up. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And time now to swing it around. And that's it for halftime.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Azonia. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Jones, the pass to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Parker, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Unable to get that one.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Parker, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Campazzo from outside, off the mark. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Brown. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 9 assists now tonight.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's the floater. And it's good on the layup. Hazonia's got 26 points.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Parker, the screen. Here's Jones. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Hazonia. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Bonga. From down in the low post, it goes. Bonga's got 11 points. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the model.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Brown. He's got 11. And Brown with the stuff.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
There's a screen. To the middle. And that one is hammered home. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Down low. Here we go, all alone. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Jones, he's checked in for Milton. To the paint. It's stolen by Campazzo. All by himself. Here's Hazonia. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's Hezonja. Nails it from three. Hezonja's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Jones sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Jones in at the center position. There's a screen. He takes it in. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
It's good. Bonga's got 4 this quarter.
They're going at it. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to Jones. Pass to Bonga. Now Jones. Out to the right wing. 3 on the clock. Bonga gets the bucket.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Hezonja. Off target with the 3. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Parker finds Jones. Parker outside to take the lead. Up top, Brown. Outside, Jones. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
The 3 ball is down. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Jones drives in. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. They lead by 1. Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hezonja. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jones sets a screen. Jones drives in. Parker outside. Now it's Jones. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Campazzo. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Book it! Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Parker outside. Here's Jones. Parker inside. Okiki's there.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Hesonja. And it's in there!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Brown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brown fires! 16 seconds left in the fourth. Brown with a screen. 6 to shoot. From downtown. The 3 is off. And so the road team gets
themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Azonia's out there with Lyons. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Azonia from outside the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dorsey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three. Good on the triple.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Azonia's got 6 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Ward misses. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Campazzo. To the inside. Stolen. And they're moving it up. Pull up Jay. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Campazzo, the pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Vazenkov. This game he had 10 points, and he gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Tavares. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Dorsey. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. 1:57 left in the first. Here's Campazzo. Here's the screen. Three-pointer. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. Tries from 10. It's deflected. They retain possession. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Azonia. With the clock winding down. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Campazzo. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. "27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Top of the key is Onya. Sweet little floater. Azanya's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Campazzo. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Mario Hezonja, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Okiki in at the shooting guard. Over to the wing. Now Dorsey. Last game we saw him score 13. And here is Hezonja. Unloads. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Fires from deep. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Inside, here's Vazenkov. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Down low, and he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue. Been a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Hall. Okiki grabs the miss. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. It's Hezonja in the corner. While the season just started, GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Vazenkov, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Campazzo for the three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. It's stolen by Lyles. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. To the middle. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 9 points.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. They set the pick to the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Campazzo. Count that bucket. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Vezenkov. He has 7. For 3, drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Pass to Hazonia. Shoots the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Covered by Lyles. Lets it go from deep. Ward misses. And now, here's Hazonia. Wow, hammering it in! Look out!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
That is more than enough of us.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 5. Here's Azania, and a miss there on the triple. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the center. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Pass to Azania. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. There's the pick. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now Dorsey. 10 points for him. Inside. Hall. Boom. He jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. To the paint, here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. They grab their own miss. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 5 points in the quarter.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Down low. Here's Dorsey. Nailed from three-point land. Dorsey's got 13 points.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Hezonja with the ball. He's got 26. Pass to Tavares. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
To the middle, intercepted. One-on-one here. And finished off by Hezonja.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
There's a good screen. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
He takes it in. That's tipped.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's whoa!
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Here's Campazzo. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. He's all alone. The finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Dorsey passes to Ward. Now Dorsey takes the three. That shot off. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so after 3 quarters of play, and here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 5, down low. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. Yep, it counts. Tavares has got 22 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Tavares can't hit, and he jams it with authority.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Launches a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts. Now Dorsey. And stolen by Hazonia. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
The putback saves him with the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, one-handed!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. To tie it up. Does not go. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Takes the 3. And it misses. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Campazzo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here is Hazonia. Clock at 4. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Dorsey. Off the glass. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Oh, the dunk!
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but if they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win, definitely doable.
The 3 doesn't go.
Full of NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Inside, Maneki. The layup off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hazonia. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. For three. Sends it home from three-point land. Campazzo's got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Just over a minute and a half in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And he dunks it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Ogilvy. There's a screen. Puts up a three. The rebound by Tavares. Pass to Hazonia. And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Five on the clock. Second chance effort. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Here's Tavares. Up and in on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now here's a look at the best passers in the league.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Fires the three. Here's Ogilvy. No made baskets yet. Here's Hazonia. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Ojale. Here's Manecki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Hazonia. Another shot. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Takes the three. Pass to Manecki. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Tries again. And Campazzo pulls it down. Launches a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Yep, that one's good. He has 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Campazzo. Count it. Good. Here's the pick. There's the triple. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. Connects from downtown.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
To the middle. It's stolen. Here's the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
They set a pick to the paint. It's picked off. And here comes the break. Finished off the break. Hazonia's got 13 now.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
To halt the run. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy. He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Hazonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness!
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pulls it. No good from the wing.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lyles, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Hezonja, and he jams it home with authority.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The visitors with the ball. 17-point game. They grab their own miss. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And they call an illegal screen here. And now it's time to look at the teams that have really impressed shooting from the field during the last 10 games.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's Manecki. They can't stop the run with that one. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And rejected. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. There's the three. Second chance shot. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Pass to Lyles. Cuts off the pass. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Here's Hezonja. He's got 25. Here's Campazzo. 20 feet out. That shot off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. They lead by 18. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a... And moving on. Glad you could join us.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. We've got Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Takes a three. Drains the triple. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Azonia's got 27.
They have no answer defensively inside.
From downtown. Rebounded by Lyles.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Azonia. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Ogilvy. Ogilvy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Azonia's got 4 this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And there's a pick. Down low. Lenek. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Azonia. He has 29 now. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. They get it again. The 3-ball. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
With the floater. And he gets the bucket. He's got 17.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Pass to Azonia. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Ogilvy. 4-3. It doesn't go for him. A minute 58 left to play in the third.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Ogilvy. Here's Manecki. 5 points in the game. The 3 is up. Ogilvy, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Azonia. The 3. The rebound by Ogilvy. Ogilvy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lyles. Here's Azonia. Offline with a 3. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Manecki. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8 points now. They swipe it. And they're on the run. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Manecki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Oh, gets you some.
Nice. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, they pick off the pass. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shakes him. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. From behind the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. At the end of the third quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Campazzo. He drops it from range. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Shooting at about 44% so far. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Manecki. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Good on the shot.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Puts it up. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Puts it up from the high post. Basket counts. 24 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And here they come. Here's Ogilvy. Cashes in the corner three. Ogilvy's got his first 3 points of the game.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ogilvy, no good.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Here's Hazonia. Sinks the tray. Hazonia's got 45 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
From deep. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Ogilvy. The putback. The three. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the quick three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Okiki. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Shooting about 43% on this one. And he throws it down with one hand.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
To the left wing. He shoots. Two-handed power slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Pass to Ojale, looking to end this cold spell. And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Hazonia. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And Campazzo pulls it down. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Hazonia.
With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the 2 spot. And here's Jones. Here he goes. Okiki grabs the miss. Hezonja with the ball. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Now here's Jones. His last outing, he had 8 points. And the dunk by Parker.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Jones drives in. Brown outside. Milton sets the screen for Brown. Here's Bonga. Shot clock at 5. Brown finds Milton. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hezonja, the pass to Lyles. Lyles, a screen on Parker. Hezonja, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Going inside. Yes, that goes in. Campazzo's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now, here's Hezonja, defended by Milton. The shot's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brown, no good. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
This is not a team you want to face right now. They are locked in on the offensive end.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Jones, the pass to Brown. Stolen away. Pass to Hezonja. Lyles with the screen. And finished off by Hezonja.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. Parker sets the screen for Jones. To the inside. It's deflected. And now here's Hezonja. Defense is right there.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Parker. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's the floater. Got a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 6. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Jones kicks to Parker. Parker with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Azania. Some solid defense from Brown. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hilton on top. Still scoreless.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Tavares, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 10. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Hazonia is out there with Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center. Buries it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 11 points.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
It's picked off. Pass to Tavares. Rebound by Parker. Now Jones. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Hazonia on the wing. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. He can't hit that time. And the dunk by Parker.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The screen from Brown. The tray. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Azania. Second chance shot. Tavares. It's good.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
There's the pick. Pass to Bonga. Back to Jones. It's stolen by Lyles. Hazonia on the wing. 11 points in the game. It's good. Hazonia's got 13. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good from the wing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Lets it go with a 3. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Back to Jones to stop the run. Driving the lane. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. 9 points in the game so far.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Here's Tavares. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Jones, the pass to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Azania. 59 seconds left to play in the first half.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That's good from Azania. And here's Jones. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Brown. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Pass to Azania from downtown. Rebound by Parker. Parker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Brown outside. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Jones, the pass to Parker. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And now that's 11 points for Parker.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, kid.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team. And that's a halftime.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Out there with Jones. Then there's Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. We've got Mario Hezonja. Also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The putback. Here's Tavares. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Azania bangs home the trifecta. Azania's got 22 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
On the basket by Jones.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Azania. Shoots it. Jump shot is good that time. Azania's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Offensive rebound, Jones. That shot is off.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Campazzo, the pass to Azania. The teardrop falls in. He's got 26.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
To the paint, Bonga, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Pass to Azania. He's feeling it. Nice jump shot. Good. Azania's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Jones pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And Azania gets it to go.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Jones drives in. Brown outside. Lets it go from the wing, and he makes that one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's the screen. Inside, here's Tavares. Pass to Azania. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And you look at Azania sitting at the top of the heap. Looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised with his athleticism. This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
There's a screen. A 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Azania's got 34 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Goes up and finished up by Azania.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Seconds left. Tries again. Here's Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah. You think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of slot.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Brown, Parker out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Outside, Jones. Parker right side. Brown inside the line. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Azania. Six to shoot. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Takes a three. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Parker. Back to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Pass to Azania. Takes it inside, and Jones sends it back. And now here comes Jones, leading the break, pulls up. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hazonia with the ball. He's off from 3.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Jones outside. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
Brown fires a putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Jones.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And there's the 3.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Azania from deep. Cleared away by Jones. Upside Brown. He gets it to go.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
Strong move off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And now, here's Hazonia. Driving in. Hands off. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Brown! Down it goes for 3.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And the 3 misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Got it!
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
When they foul intentionally, that's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. Shoots the 3. That shot no good.
Ball. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 2-guard spot. And Fall gets it to go. And while it's maybe too early in the year to get a true sense of the league's pecking order, Stan, when does that start to take shape?
Well, not for a while. Once all the teams have played each other and we've seen all the possible matchups, then we'll start to get a better idea. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia, and he banks in the layup. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the night.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The home team calls timeout. Hall's checked in for Fall. About a minute into this first quarter. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And there's the screen. Down low. Here's Tavares. The rebound by Hall.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Dorsey. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
Well, there you have it, their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Hazonia. To the middle. Oh, ripped away. Here's Ward. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ward's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And a nice finish on the layup.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From outside the arc. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Dorsey. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. From the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ward. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Campazzo. And the three-pointer goes. Campazzo's got 6 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. And that one's good. Give him 8. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's the pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. They retain possession. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Uncovered. And he hits the jump shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. Pass to Hazonia. Five to shoot. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Vezinkov, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hazonia drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Lyles a screen. Here's Campazzo. It's deflected, and they get it back. To the paint. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. Zinkov, second chance effort. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Tavares. Back to Campazzo. There's the drive. Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the 2nd, so he might be heating up.
Here's Dorsey. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Inside. Here's Vezinkov. Last game for him, he picked up 10. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Vezinkov's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Ward. 16 points for him. Picked it out of midair. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Hazonia. He's off on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Well, I think for the home team, it's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
Their effort on the offense.
Thanks for joining us.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Hazonia. Launches a 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
The drive by Campazzo. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
There's a screen. It's stolen away. Here's Hazonia, and that one is hammered home.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Hall. This one for three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Ward. 18 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Hazonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. A rebound by Hall. Hall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 11 feet away. And Hazonia pulls it down. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Campazzo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he lays it up and in. Tavares has got 23.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And they're pushing it up. Over to the wing. To the middle. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
No luck on that one. The home team calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
The home team calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the 4.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Here's Vazinkov. From behind the arc, buries it from 3.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Here's Campazzo. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
To the inside. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. There's a screen. Pass to Azonia. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Tavares. Just 5 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard. Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter, and he commits the intentional foul. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Clock at 6. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Buries lays it from outside.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the floater. Another shot, and he lays it in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
They set the pick. Takes it inside. Here's Vazinkov. Got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Jacks up a three. And a one-handed slam.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Campazzo. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's money from deep. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. On the take. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Ward.
On the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one is good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Campazzo with the drive. Count the basket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And a big-time jam right there.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. It's tipped. Kalinic hits the three-point bomb.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide-open three.
Pass to Azania. Puts up a three. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And so just over a minute and a half played. Azania's shot is off. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
It's stolen. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Campazzo.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
And Azania gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the screen. Launches it. Cranes the three-pointer.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Fires the three. And he's good on the three ball. Hazonia's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. It's Hazonia in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Monecki. Fires the three. And stolen by Hazonia. For the finish. And finish off by Hazonia.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. There's the three. Kept alive. Here's Tavares. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Down low. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
I love the unselfishness. And you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Campazzo. Hazonia with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares, and the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Hazonia out there with Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Lyles. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. And here is Hazonia. Last game he had 12. Off target from outside.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
From the arc. Drills it from outside.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? There's a good screen. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And now, here's Hazonia. 16 points for him. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Offensive rebound. Kalinic. Here's Monecki. He has 5. There's the screen. They shoot again. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. No one covering. He has 6. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
To the inside. Here's Okiki. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Oh, great ball movement there.
From past the arc. Up again. Here's Monecki. Stolen. Here's the break. Picked his pocket. And here's the break. Finished off the break.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Azania. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And he drives in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Azania. His 3-pointers off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and, that's why they're not ranked that high.
Yeah, we've seen glimpses from them. The consistency hasn't been there, but we're just getting started. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Thanks.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. They set the pick. There's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Lets the 3 fly. Right wing. Here's Okiki. No good with the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Driving inside. Tavares. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Really left alone that time. Monecki's got 7 points.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 12.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The 3. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Here's Campazzo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Lasagna, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lasagna's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Manecki. Kalinic, covered by Lyons. Kalinic, a three-pointer is right on target.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Campazzo. There's the steal. Kalinic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. .125 left in the third. And there's the drive. Miles passes to Campazzo.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Kalinic, Hazonia defending. 6 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown. He's got 22.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Campazzo. From deep. Connects from three-point range.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he sinks the second. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Jacks up a 3. The shot will not fall.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 8 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Campazzo. Top of the key, Hazonia. Nice move. That shot, no good.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Well, through 3 quarters. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Mario Hezonja, also Trey Lyles out there, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Knocked away. Fast break. Here we go. And that one is good from Okiki.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Driving to the basket. Can't get it.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
For 3. It's good.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Trying again. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And not having the same impact on the offensive glass that they did in the first half. It would help them cut into this lead if they could create some more second chances.
The long shot, no good. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And now, here's Hezonja. T right on him. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. And it's Hezonja with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Oh, what a finish!
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Another chance. Smooth move on the jam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Off target from outside. Doing it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. Puts up the 3. Crane from outside.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And 1:01 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Monecki. Hezonja defender. From 19, that one goes. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fires the 3. Swiped it away.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments. Moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Jacks up a three, knocks down the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his
I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position. There's a screen by Okeke. Brown with the steal. In transition, here they come. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Long range from the inbound. Jones with some nice D. Brown scanning the floor. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Into the lane. And the basket is good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Campazzo. They set a pick. Sinks that one from the post. Here's Jones. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Inside, here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Hazonia. Driving to the basket, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Jones. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Jones, the pass to Brown.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And both free throws good for Brown.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. A look at the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. Moving the rock with ease. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Bunga. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That one drops for him. Jones has got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Parker passes to Jones. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Hazonia. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got his second basket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. Back to Campazzo. Out to the right wing. Lets a floater go. And he makes it. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Right side Jones. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in a 2-guard. Hazonia, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance. Here's
Hazonia. He's got 12. Pass to Tavares. Stolen by Parker. Here's Bunga. On the wing, Jones. Down low. Here's Milton. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Up again. Kicks it out to Parker. The 3-ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Outside Jones. Outside Milton. And he drops it in from the low post. Milton's got 5 points in the quarter. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Here's Hazonia, covered by Milton. Floats one up. Count it. Hazonia's got 16 points now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Jones drives in. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hazonia, and he goes in for the dunk. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their
action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 18.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Milton. Here's Bonga. He has 6. They set the pick. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Hezonja. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And it's Tavares missing. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Bonga. Drives to the hoop. And that one drops. Bonga's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense a little slow reacting, allowing the easy finish inside.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. With the 10-footer. Tries again. Right wing. Here's Lyles. Milton with a steal. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Coaches preach this over and over again, and Shaq knows this well. Take care of the ball, and they internalize that.
Yeah.
Changing things up. And that's it for
Probably has to happen quickly. Now here's Jones. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's Parker. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Lyles in at the 4-man position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Campazzo. The shot from the low post is good. Campazzo's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shot from 16. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
Which is a spark they...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. Look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Campazzo. And they pick up 2. Give him 8.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Parker outside. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And he jams it home with authority.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Inside, here's Bunga. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Pass to Tavares. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tavares has got 19 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Connects. The jumper drops. Brown's got 11 points. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. A minute 29 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Azonia. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 23.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And the dunk by Jones.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That one's good for 2.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Pass to Brown. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
From 7 feet, Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Outside Jones. Outside Brown. Here's Parker. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Hazonia. Nice move. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Tavares. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Tavares has got 25 points in the game.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Parker the screen. Here's Jones. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Hazonia. And there's the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jones, the pass to Parker. Back to Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 22.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The drive by Campazzo. And he's going to the line for... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Jones feels it out. Yes! Using that window!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Jones. Oh, deflected. Campazzo with a steal. For the finish. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Jones outside. 1:41 left in the final quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Jones using the glass to lay it in.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Hezonja. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And count it.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
9-point game. 1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter. The steal. Now Parker. Both hands there for a little extra.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Jones. Brown fires. And he nails it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, touches it off the glass. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Milton. Floats one up. Yes, sir! That one's good!
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
From deep, the 3 is in! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now here's Milton, tightly guarded.
Early games, you often see some surprising outcomes. Lower-ranked teams defeats a contender. It creates a little bit of a buzz.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Powered down as the whistle blows, a three-point play chance.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Just 4 to shoot. The offensive rebound, Tavares. Tough sequence there, they just couldn't get it to fall. Here's Milutinov. Had the space there, but it's offline. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. That 3 off the mark.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. Going inside. Ward, good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Campazzo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Tavares gets the bucket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-handed.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now Dorsey. From about 19 feet. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. And finished off by Hezonja.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Vezenkov. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To the inside, Tavares, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyons. And good that time.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Azania. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Pass to Vezenkov. The 19-footer is on the money. Vezenkov's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Ward. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Hazonia. Also, Trey Lyles out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Azania gets it to go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Hall. And that one is hammered home. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. He's got 8, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his.
And years ago, G League tried it out. They had it in the summer league, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. Driving the lane, and that one drops for him. Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Pass to Azania. Shoots it up. Here's Tavares. Now Lyles. And now here's Hazonia. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the wing right side. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Used the screen and took it all the way.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. Here's Vezenkov. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He takes it in. They get it again. And he's got his first chance at the line here. gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Ward. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Inside. Here's Tavares. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Tavares has got 12 in the game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Now Dorsey. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. Here's Hall. Got a piece of it. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A moment now to check out Trey Lyles. Last season's performance for him. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. He gets it in there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Or the pass to Hall. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game so far. Into the lane. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Lyles with the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Teardrop shot. The shot that time, not on target. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hi, everybody.
You take a look at the home team. It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team. Thanks for spending
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Top of the key is Onya. No good off the back of the rim.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Hezonja is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Ward. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Ward's got 11 points.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Monday, then on Wednesday.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Tavares, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Down low, here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ward, good.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Looking to get it going. And that one, good. Hezonja's got 13.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Pass to Vizenko. This one for 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. To the middle. The shake. Jams it in off the great move.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Ward, the pass to Hall. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. .107 left here in the third quarter. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Ward, the pass to Hall. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. Hall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks. Pass to Hezonja.
Here's Tavares. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Tavares has got 26.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
29 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 11. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Ward, good. Ward's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Stolen away. It's 2-on-1. A pull-up, and the shot is good. He's got 15.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Down low, here's Tavares. That shot missing. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. Hazonia defended. Pass to Vezenkov. It's stolen by Lyles. To the inside. And the dunk by Lyles.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Takes a 3. That one's good for Vezenkov.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And there's the drive. Pass to Dorsey. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Campazzo. And there's the dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. With the drive.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. The shot is off.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And he jams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge. The officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Lyons. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Plays it in off the window.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he gets that one to go.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. And he banks the layup in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. No good. And it's denied. Here's the break. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A three-pointer. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
BA. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Shot clock at 5. Oh, he goes up high. For the two-handed slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Azonia. Well, Stan, it's still pretty early in the year, but when do those alarm bells start to go off in a coach's mind?
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
Another shot to the left side wing. A little mid-range shot is up. To the middle. Gets another look. Blocked!
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Second shot opportunity. And it ends up out of bounds. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
They're on a great run defensively, treating every possession with a sense of urgency.
Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot, they couldn't get anything to fall. Tries to save it. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the inside, Tavares. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. That shot is off. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Coming off a 12-point game. That one falls.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. Got it. Hazonia's got 9 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
A shot to stop the run, and he hits the jumper for two. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Launches it. They get the rebound. Pass to Tavares. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's the pick. From downtown, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Azonia. For three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 9. Don't go. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Fast break, here we go.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. 4-3, counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Out left to the wing. Intercepted. And here's the fast break. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
The three. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Drops in the three. Azonia's got 12 points in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
There's a screen. Nifty move. Tries again. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Lets it go from deep. Shot is off. 5 for 10 now. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Manecki to the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Count it. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And he makes both free throws. The ball's knocked loose. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the three-pointer goes.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here he goes. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line, 100% this quarter.
Here's Hezonja. 14 points for him. The three-pointer off the mark. 15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Deflected! And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
I know they're technically underdogs, but they don't think that. They think they're coming out with a W, man.
A positive group with a lot of confidence. And that's a wrap.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. Let's go to the leaderboard and see which teams have been leading in assists this season.
The assist numbers they're posting as a squad is a real testament to how willing they are to rely on each other. There's a lot of trust amongst these guys.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. No good on the 3. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Manecki. Nice move. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
They set the screen. The drive by Campazzo. Softly drops in the floater.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Banked it in off the glass.
They're really working the paint now.
Shooting it well at 59%. Takes a 3. Pass to Azonia. Second chance effort. The shot comes out.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Azonia's got 16 points now.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. Here's Manecki. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. They shoot again. Sinks it from distance.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And there's a pick. Here's Campazzo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's the 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Azonia. And he banks in the layup. Azonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. 1:10 left in the third. Here's Manecki. Good on the bucket. 6 points for him.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. Down low. There's the steal. There's 38 seconds left in the third. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Here's Campazzo from deep. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 21 points in the game.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the fourth quarter. Action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The drive by Campazzo. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Here's Manecki. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Here's Hezonja. Tavares rips it home off a terrific move.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Manecki with a rebound. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. Off on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Jams it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. There's a screen. And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A minute 29 left in the game. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. He launches. Another chance. Here's Tavares. Puts up the tray. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Manecki. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. The
Exactly right. I mean, these are two of the best fast break teams in the league. So I hope you brought your fast-paced vocal cords for this one, buddy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki in at the shooting guard. Now here's Jones, guarded closer. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Hezonja, and that one's on target from the wing.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Jones. Trying to find Parker. He's got it now. Shot clock at 6. Milton. That's tipped. They recover it. And that one's good. Parker. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. On the wing, Milton. Pass to Bonga. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Three-pointer. Shot's good by Lyles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Parker outside. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lyles a screen on Jones. From the arc. No good there. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Milton. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Lyles. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Lyles got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jones finds Brown. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Bonga. Kicks it out to Jones. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Here's Bonga, and he dunks it down. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Hezonja. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
1:03 left here in the opening quarter. Lets it fly from 18. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Parker's shot is off. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. And the basket is good. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Bunga. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Campazzo. With the teardrop, and he gets the bucket. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the game to go. Got a piece of it. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Hazonia out there with Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 2-guard spot. Milton in the corner. Out to Parker. Good. 8 points for Parker.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Parker's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Pass to Tavares. And now here's Hazonia. Here's the screen to the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? And the dunk by Parker.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 6 points. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Piles a screen on Jones. Campazzo. Rebound by Parker. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brown the pass to Bonga. And here is Milton. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater. That one drops for him. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Parker outside. Milton's shot is good. Milton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Will it go? Rips it home after the terrific move.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Lyles passes to Campazzo. Down low, here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Azania. Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hey, they might want to go away from the three-point shot for a bit. I think it's holding them back.
Bonga, the pass to Brown. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now Hazonia. It could go. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the home team. And that is
an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. Shake Milton is out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Lyles out there with Hazonia. And it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Parker outside, Jones. Back to Parker. And finished off by Parker.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Lock at 6. Hazanya's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And you look at Hazanya. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
And it's in there. Hazanya's got 6 points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Back to Parker. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up. Pigeon.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. A minute 50 left in the third. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And now, here's Hazanya. He's covered by Brown. Fires from the wing. He shoots again. It's Hazanya in the corner. Lyles a screen on Brown. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Jones, the pass to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. A three-pointer off the mark. Getting a scorching 68% in the game. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Campazzo's shot is off. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Hazanya's shot is off.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
Jones, no one around him, and the three ball is good. Jones has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Hazanya, the pass to Tavares, uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Jones drives in. Can't hit from in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jones is out there with Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4 spot. Nobody near Parker. Offline with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Parker outside. Okiki grabs the miss. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Lyles with the screen. Lasagna's shot is off. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Brown right side. Bonga gets the bucket.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Tavares. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Outside Brown. From outside, knocks down the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Now Milton. Parker looking around. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now here's Hazonia. Fires the 3. And so they foul intentionally. It's a 13-point game. Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Puts it right back up and in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The 3 is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Jones looking for an opening, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Being a scorching 68% in the game. The shot is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Campazzo. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the slam dunk. Poked away. Hazonia with the ball. Takes advantage. That J is good. And here's Jones. And he drives in. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
For three.
And that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
The home team calls timeout. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Azonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Vazinkov. Here's Azonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
To the wing, right side. It's stolen by Campazzo. And they're on the break. Puts up a three. Kept alive.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, we saw him score 13. And they're able to recover. Here's Vazinkov. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And there's a pick. Pass to Azonia. The three. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Ward. And the three off target. Here's Campazzo. For three. Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Gets the three ball to go. 6 points for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Azonia. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Ward. He drops it from range.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Campazzo. Got a hand on it. From deep. He buries it from three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And there's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From deep three-point range, hits the three-pointer.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Pass to Azonia. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Azonia. Here's the three. The rebound by Vazinkov. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Okiki. Hits the trifecta. Okiki's got 5 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
No problems knocking that one down.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Here's Ward. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. We've just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. With the drive. Look it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Pass to Hazonia from downtown. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Here's Vezinkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the take, Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Stolen. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. Here's Vezinkov. Clock at 6. The 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Tavares. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Vezinkov. Sinks the tray. Vezinkov's got 12 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Hazonia. Wide open. And the shot goes.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. 1:43 left in the second quarter. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Over to the wing. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Hezonja's got 12 points now in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Fires the three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Nails it from 3. He's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Hezonja. 25 points in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 31.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
That gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me, and it's finally happened.
All right, and next on the docket, our current matchup, a tight game for the home team.
They've had the hot hand.
Thanks for joining us.
From outside the arc. Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the 3 slot. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity, and you can count it. He'll go, and they're not happy with the call here. Contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's the drive. Goes back up. Another shot. And it's Tavares missing.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Pass to Ward. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ward's got 6 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And yep, it's good. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Campazzo, still without a bucket. Offensive board, Tavares. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Driving inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Campazzo. Soft touch off the glass. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Two on the clock. Driving to the basket, and he makes it on the layup. He's got 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
1:25 left in the third. Here's Hazonia. Give it. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the right side. A minute 4 left in the third quarter here. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 10. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Tavares. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They set a pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the paint, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hazonia. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. From 8 feet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hazonia's got 33.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
It's stolen. And they're running. For the tie. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 1. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Shooting has been incredible, 72%. Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Here's the pick. Pass to Ward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Campazzo pulls it down.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lyles.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And he drives in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the left side wing. Pass to Vezinkov. Shoots. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Tavares. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Takes a three. Oh, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. Fires the three. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Campazzo. Yes, sir, it's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Vezinkov. Shoots a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And he racks up 2.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. He's off from 3. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. 8 feet out. Cast it in from 7 feet out.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their players, let's play with urgency. This is the game. I know we'll win if we play hard. Let's see how the team responds.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the basket is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
He launches. The triple drops.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. Here's Campazzo.